your favorite trucking channel, with your host,
Gary.
Good morning, Lynn.
Black Crow 56 says good morning.
Gerald, I thought you said you weren't going to be up this early.
Lint 15 says good morning, Gerald. Darren from 69 says hi, always still waiting. Nightbot, hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today all. Black Crow 56 says didn't say anything about being up this late.
Morning,
Game Changer 33
Darren.
says good morning.
Darren,
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Good morning, Game
Black
Changer.
Crow 56 says coffee.
We're about ready to get going right now.
Lint 15 says hey Darren.
Right after we've had a 7-hour split, we're gonna go in right now.
Morning game.
Trying to get through Madison before it gets busy.
Darren from 69 says how long were you square wheeled?
How long was I square wheeled? Not very long. Of course, you're gonna hear that because it's got to reprogram the transmission.
Black Crow 56 says home fries and bacon for breakfast.
Home fries. Gerald always likes to kick us in the mid-region. But all right, we'll take it. At least we know taters are getting eaten.
Taters for breakfast soul.
That's right.
Nightbot yells Black Crow 56 so boy taters. Something Gary loves is his taters, and man he cooks a mean tater.
That is awesome,
147
girl.
times on the tater counter. Darren from 69 says hope you still have Carmen sweets.
Oh yeah, they're still there yet. The muffins, oh yeah, they're still there yet.
Black Crow 56 says puppers enjoyed it. Nightbot says Gerald's dog that has put Gerald to sleep just by her snoring 163 is the number of times puppers and made Gerald fall asleep. Black Crow 56 says didn't work last night.
You didn't work last night, Gerald?
didn't work. Nightbot
Oh!
says Gerald's dog that has put Gerald to sleep just by her snoring 164 is the number of times Peppers and made Gerald fall asleep.
Gotcha. I guess you didn't feed puppers good enough that to get puppers get their belly to be filled up to get that good solid snore.
Black Crow 56 says if she thinks she's getting steak every day, she's mistaken. Farmer Kyle 25 says morning everyone. Nick 15 says morning Kyle.
Morning.
Farmer Kyle 25 says morning Lynn.
Degrees we have this morning. 37 degrees.
Exclamation mark Tank Battle Creek. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 41 F5C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 89%. Black Crow 56 says morning Kylie.
89%.
Exclamation mark Tank 37,381. Nightbot says weather for Spring City. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 44 F7C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 72%.
I guarantee when I get home later on today, maybe by the afternoon, by the time I go to bed, I'll probably be snoring in Carmen's ear.
25 says Brandon snores in my ear almost every night. Wow.
Well, I don't do that. Not to Carmen, at least. Yeah, one week when we ran almost kind of a split lock the whole dang week, I was literally obliviated.
I followed your channel. Welcome. 2,668 followers, plus 1. Soundverksjelsdai.me followed your channel. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Welcome in, I.me. Thanks for the follow.
Link 15 says welcome I.me.
How are you this fine morning?
Soundalert says Mother says play train here. Farmer Collie 25 says I'm hoping I get that one from the bait today so I can get my setup just for everything on Amazon. It's $466. I'm not prepared on how much I'm gonna be sending. Mother Slug says hello sir morning. Nightbot hello sir, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
Been a while, Mother Slug. How are you been? The question is, how have you been? It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Link 15 says morning, Mother Slug.
Otherwise, we've been okay. Busy again. Super busy more. Always busy. Sir Dustin followed your channel. Welcome in, Dustin.
Says that sky amazing.
Welcome in, Dustin. Thanks for the follow. the camera definitely brings in the beautiful blueness of it.
Mother Slug says clear out there, snow still melting here, thank God.
Right.
Link 15 says welcome or Dustin. Farmer Kylie 25 says our Walmart parking lot still has snow piles.
No, you're going to have it because it's basically a bulk stack.
Darren from 69 says at Link 15 GM, hope you and your family are doing great. Mother Slug says it really is beautiful this time of the morning.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Link 15 says morning Darren, we are thank you. Farmer Kylie 25 says my mom is still doing good.
That's good to hear.
Says how we doing today?
We're good, NT.
Northbot says cool indeed, and Joked is a 75% kilometer.
We're doing good. Split logging does kind of wear you out a little bit.
And Joked says why am I getting high cools? This is rare. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie 25 is a 108% kilometer. Luke 15 says morning dude. Darren from 69 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Darren from 69 is a 49% kilometer. And Toke says morning then. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. And Toke is a 119% kilometer. And Toke says holy. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I don't know. I have not touched anything on the command, so I'm puzzled, but for the most part, it is what it is.
Church says I think winter is gone, it's spring now.
Alright. Well,
Mother Slug says anything interesting happened to you lately? Family all good. Farmer Kylie 25 says holy cow 108%, that's a first little Nightbot is finally being nice. Black Crow 56 says that's a new all-time high. And Toke says farmer right.
So the thing that happened with us, Mother Slug, was I lost somebody on my side of the family in Manitowoc. So that was like about a week or so
Black
ago.
Crow 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Crow 56 is an 88% kilometer.
Actually, that was 2 weeks ago when we lost them. So other than that, everything else has been good. And other than we had a trailer or a truck problem, wire harness problem, but we got that fixed. And then
Black Crow 56 says that is a pretty sky.
right on, right on. And if I could get the moon in here, the moon is just still above the horizon yet. But other than that, Mother Slug been doing good. Still been busy. Almost every weekend's always a busy weekend.
Mother Slug says, oh, sorry to hear, were you on the job road or at home when you found out?
We just got on the road when we found out. So on Sunday when we were leaving out, we didn't start streaming yet. I was gonna wait, and then I got the phone call from them before we went on stream, and then found out that they passed away. So yeah, it was kind of it was gonna happen, bound and happen one of the days. We just didn't know when it was gonna happen. They were battling cancer for the last couple of years, and finally, he was a fighter though. He was definitely a fighter, but I guess he just said enough was enough, and he ended up passing away.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, I'm sorry for your loss, Scary and family.
Oh, thank you. He definitely was part of the community, and he did a lot of things in his life. He served in the military with an honorable discharge, and he got military rights, and he'll definitely be missed. Give some joy happy there, Mr. Street Truck.
Mother Slug says, hard it is, understand it a lot, lost my older brother same way. Something most of us hard to talk about. So
Yeah.
stop there.
Yeah, right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, my uncle's boss made him a sign that has a semi-truck on it, and all of his co-workers wrote their names on it. He worked for J&B Trucking.
Well, when I pass, I'm hopefully not on the road. Hopefully when I pass, I'm at home. That's one thing that I only ask for. As I pass away, I don't want to be on the road and pass
later my brother and my dad went and picked him up and brought him home to Michigan. Slug says crazy, it's totally light out here as we're still in the dark given we're not that far away, 2 or 3 states away.
Right, exactly. Exactly. But it's definitely looking like a beautiful morning already.
Blue skies here.
That's
Farmer
right.
Cully 25 says it's been 10 years for my stepdad. He passed on Valentine's Day of 2014.
Big plans for the weekend?
Slug says, how's the truck holding up? Doing good.
Well, we had, like I said, we had last week we had a wiring issue with the trailer, which we did put a temporary fix into it, and then we still didn't have parking lights. And then I was on a call with a service guy from Kenworth, and he gave me a lot of good points about what to look for. Fuses under the hood, there's a fuse under the dash, so that was the problem, was a fuse there. But we also had 2 bad wires on the other trailer plug on the truck side, so we got that all to work. And then on Saturday when we got home that morning, ended up taking that wiring harness out. We did have a new one, and so we replaced that old harness with the new one, and everything's been working great. I did put a new pigtail on from the truck side to the trailer side, so we should be good for a good couple years, if not 3 years or 4 years before it goes bad again. But other than that, the truck has been running pretty good. Due for an oil change in about roughly another 3,000 miles, which we'll probably have that by next week. The end of next week will probably be time for an oil change.
You won't hear something totally weird. Railroad locomotives never change their oil ever. Ha ha, I'll change only if unit is an accident. That's something.
They only change their oil in an accident? Dang. Well, I would imagine probably they're always adding oil, especially for being a diesel locomotive.
Farmer Cully 25 says I'm hoping to get my oil changed soon.
I know a long time ago I was thinking about going into the railroad under the RIP, which was basically the repair in progress. And when I was in for my interview, I asked, it's like, well, for a locomotive, it's like...
Another slug says yeah, if you get in an accident oil change, but other than that never change oil.
Oh, that's weird. Surprised the locomotive keeps running. But I did ask the guy, it's like, well, geez, it's like for a locomotive, it's like, how many...
Derek from 69 says yes, they might have an oil change every week with pulling all that weight.
And I asked the guy, I was like, well, how many gallons of oil does it take to change in a locomotive? And the only thing the guy said was a couple barrels. I'm like, a couple barrels? So I don't know if they absolutely do. Some railroads probably do, some don't. But you would think with a diesel, like something with a truck, you got to add oil eventually. All diesels somewhat use oil, which is natural.
Farmer Cully 25 says locomotive changes their oil about every 180 days.
Now I do know, like in Fond du Lac, they do have the locomotive shop, so I don't know. Every railroad yard is
Derek
different.
from 69 says oil and oil filter change probably every 6 weeks, but we never see it.
I don't know
Another
if that'd be
slug
every
says
6
not a lot
weeks.
what you think. The big SD70 units use not a lot of oil. Locomotive dipstick is the size of a car's dipstick.
Really?
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, believe it or not, the one on this truck isn't really all that big. I mean, it's got a bigger handle, but for the most part, it's about the same size of a car dipstick. Just a little bit heavier built. A car dipstick is pretty thin, and this one's just a little bit thicker, but not much thicker. I'm gonna probably say a car one is about a 1/16 of an inch thickness, where this one's probably at least an 1/8 thickness.
Black Crow 56 says all in scale.
Right? I do know this engine takes 46 quarts of oil, and that's with the filter.
Mother Slug says yeah, I hear that. Big unit, small dipstick, haha.
early for a car salesman to say that one. Yeah, it's got a big unit, but a small dipstick.
Said big heart with a small dipstick.
Yeah. Right indeed, right indeed.
Mother Slug says I worked around old school units. These new wide cab units are insane. Seen the other week air startup using turbo. Oh my god, crazy great sounds.
Right.
William Gitchell too says good morning, Gary.
Morning, William. How are you doing this morning? You sleep well?
Good morning, Lint 15. Lint 15 says morning, William.
I bet that was crazy, Mother Slug. I bet it was.
William Gitchell too says I am good, I sleep good.
Copy that, William. Copy that.
Black Crow 56 says some diesel engine locomotives use engine oil for cooling the drive engines as well. That oil gets cycled into the diesel fuel and burned. Mother Slug says turbo unit in a locomotive, no joke, is about the size of a mini copper car.
Right. Wouldn't doubt it. I actually cut up a generator that was part of a locomotive quite a few years ago. Holy moly, the size of the copper in there, amazing. Took that in for recycling. We got paid really good for that. Took a while to get it done, but
Aaron
it
the
did.
Gamer 24 says good morning, Gary.
Morning, Aaron.
Lint 15 says morning, Aaron. Aaron the Gamer 24 says morning, Lynn.
Yeah, that was definitely a
Black
chore.
Crow 56 says worked on a few of them back in 96.
Those are definitely a chore, trying to get them broke down and cut up and everything else, but getting the copper out of there and getting it processed, man, it took a while.
Mother Slug says modern Marvel Railroad locomotives are nowadays. If those old-timer steam engine crews could see today's diesels, mind blown.
Right, right. Or even a lot of those coal burner ones. Can you imagine having a coal burner with the coal wagon behind you.
69 says I pay for the rail ticket, the rest is up to the rail company.
Right. But could you imagine being a coal burned locomotive and having the next car?
Black Crow 56 says pretty scenery all around. Behelmeth 89 says such a beautiful view. Good morning all.
What's up, Behelmeth? But imagine loading up a coal locomotive and you have to go grab the coal out of the next car, and I have to go all the way to the very end and then bring it all the way back and then go all the way back to the very end of the car when you're about ready to run out of coal. Man, that would be work right there.
Link 15 says morning Behelmeth. Mother Slug says turbine unit must have been a sight to see and hear.
Yeah.
Darren from 69 says what about the water tank, probably the size of a swimming pool.
Yeah, right. They call that the spa.
Mother Slug says few weeks ago I was in Hinsdale, Pennsylvania, home to the oldest railroad in all of the United States. Original and first steam engine ran on a 9-mile line. Most think B and O was the first wrong. Ha ha.
Wow. I think it's, what are we going on, like 4 years, 3 years, maybe 5 years. Me and Carmen, we took a trip up to, up just north of St. Croix, Minnesota. Well, we were in Wisconsin, but they had a locomotive where you could take a locomotive ride and, go from into Wisconsin. You started in Wisconsin and then you went into Minnesota, and then after a while they'd come back and they'll switch the cars, and then you would come on back. It was probably about maybe a good solid hour and a half trip each way. It was definitely fun. You learned about history of how the mail was processed, the issued gun that they had for in case they tried to get robbed. The railroad was a really big thing with everything that happened on there. The mail sorting room and everything else. It was really interesting to get to know that part of history.
says the bot knows what an abbreviating means, like PA.
It does a pretty good job with it.
Mother Slug says I cringe every time I see a semi-truck getting stuck on tracks.
Right. I agree with that. There's some really bad tracks where trucks
Bot
can get
official
stuck.
says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
There are definitely some bad tracks around here. Actually, throughout a lot of the United States, there's a couple bad tracks. They either got to re-level the road or something.
Bless me, actually. Prime the Tiger 1205 followed your channel.
Welcome in, the Tiger 1205. Thanks for the follow.
W's Ebot new follows. Heart, the Tiger 1205. Heart, welcome. 2,670 followers, plus 3. Sound alerts yes, the Tiger 1205 followed your channel. Says welcome the Tiger. Black Crow 56 says Puppers is working on me now.
Already? It's early morning, Gerald.
Nightbot says Gerald's dog that has put Gerald to sleep just by her snoring 165 is the number of times Puppers and made Gerald fall asleep. Lint 15 says lol. Nightbot says 1,560 of lol been given out.
Puppers is probably snoring like a lullaby.
Mother Slug says I watched yesterday a driver stop on and another trucker across the way yell at him saying jump on it. Seconds later CSX unit destroyed truck after trucker ran away.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy videos like
Black
that.
Crow 56 says she was up with me all night.
10-4, Gerald. 10-4. I've seen some crazy videos of trains running into trucks. Thank you, Lynn.
Lid 15 says bless you. Nightbot says Gary O'Connor you got caught again by Lid 15 sneezing again 100 times in the quiet clean boss. Try being more secretive, will ya? Sheesh.
I'm trying, Nightbot. I'm trying, Nightbot.
Lid 15 says you very welcome. Says 1,561 of low been given out.
I'll be surprised if this is the year where all of a sudden things start irritating me more with like the early morning and mold that's happens. That'll surprise me.
of their decisions.
Yeah, it sometimes wonders me too, Mother Slug. Sometimes it wonders me too. I don't get it either, but they just got it and they're out here.
Black Crow 56 says some drivers are simply better at it than others.
Yeah, that's true. What kind of car was that?
Mother Slug says truck stops are a mess as the videos I seen.
Yeah. A lot of drivers are a mess. A lot of drivers are pigsties.
Darren from 69 says drivers and screwdriver.
Yeah.
Mother Slug says Swift driver haha.
Person up this early in the morning.
Black Crow 56 says licensing is there to test for minimum standard. Mother Slug says mail truck which were built by military.
Yeah. Well, actually, now the new military truck is being built by Oshkosh Defense down in Tennessee. And he looked like a Pope mobile. Electric.
Black Crow 56 asks where it in TN? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
It's gonna be far.
Another Slug says US Steel was sold back in November. No more steel in US.
It's gonna be far east Tennessee. It's kind of a ways away from you, Gerald. But it's like near the border, the state border, towards the east. I can't remember the city off the top of my head, but I know me and Carmen looked it up. Because supposedly a lot of stuff was supposed to be going on. We've got beef on board. That's what we got.
Black Crow 56 asks in CSC or Virginia?
I would, without looking at a map, I honestly couldn't tell you. I think it's near, I think it's almost near Virginia, but I don't want to be wrong on it. I'll have to ask Carmen about it again. But yeah, Yeah, it's kind of near a bordering
Mother
state.
Slug says beef, is it still moving moo?
No,
Haha.
it's not
Black
moving.
Crow 56 asks Bristol.
No, it wouldn't be Bristol. It used to be a John Deere facility, I guess. They bought out an old John Deere facility. And that's where half of the work is going now that should be staying in Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
North Carolina.
Because I always hear about that a lot of work is done in Tennessee. But the John Deere plant was in Tennessee, but it's really close to the state line. It's like by a U.S. highway.
W's eBot current stats 21 viewers, plus 21 1 hour 56s.
I think I'm getting allergic to Madison.
Mother Slug says Oshkosh Bigosh you say.
Well, Oshkosh Bagosh is actually still kind of around, but you don't see too many stores of them.
Black Crow 56 says if it's the old John Deere plant, I know where it's at.
Yeah.
John Larson Blue asks, do you deliver to Kroger much?
We have
Mother Slug
quite a
says
bit.
really they're still around. Wow, haven't seen one since the early 90s. Nightbot says. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah.
Black Crow 56 asks, are they staying in there?
No, they're not. That's why most of the work is going down there. But yes, we have delivered to Kroger in Mason, Ohio. That's a Kroger distribution center there. We've been to a few other Krogers around the U.S.
Wages are pitiful in that area.
Yeah.
Mother Slug says, what is that a picture of? Looks like Bob's big boy.
I think I missed it, Mother Slug. Even though there are big boys still around.
John Larson Bloomer asks, you staying away from New York?
Yep, I don't go to New York. I don't even want to hear about New York from when the company asks, hey, you want to go to New York? No. Forget that. That's just personal choice.
Mother Slug says NYC is known by truckers as the underground city.
Probably, Mother Slug. First time I was to New York City was the last time I was to New York City. But I've been around surrounding upstate New York and stuff, and I don't even go there anymore.
Lint 15 says no one in right mind goes there.
Right.
Black Crow 56 says it'd almost rather be horsewhip that drive in your welcome air near New York. York, New York, you do it my way, follow Frank.
Right. Last night, hey, you going to New York? I no. Must be something happening a lot in New York. I haven't been following it. If there is something going on with New York, I have not been following
it. Mother Slug says small towns' back roads are worse than anything, especially when GPS takes you down a bad tight road.
Yep. And you know, Massachusetts is bad. So, I mean...
Dylan from 69 says, as Nancy saying, these boots are made for walking.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's a big lover. Biden-Harris. But, if you ever miss your turn in, Massachusetts, you gotta go like miles just to find a safe place to turn it around safely. Here goes the compressed natural gas truck. Straight truck.
Helmet 89 says Gary stream muted, and a lo-fi music playing on background. Another way to enjoy haha.
Yeah.
Bodrick's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Black Crow 56 says one idiot made a video about boycotting New York for driving a semi. Another idiot reporter picked it up and wrote a story about it. Behelmeth 89 says just traveling and chilling. Black Crow 56 says note it was 2 idiots involved.
Right. Be one time if all of a sudden, like, if I decide to ever do a video, of just the truck engine, I'd probably be running the camera underneath the hood, and we probably won't stream that, Dave, obviously, but capturing the sound of the engine while just driving, so I don't know if we'll ever do that or not.
A good sleeping video.
Yeah, it would be.
says this engine sweet has.
Now, just imagine if we were able to capture that via microphone and then just, you know, had it play in the background.
56 says just a Bluetooth mic would enable that.
Yeah, but the only thing is I can't put a Bluetooth onto the camera here because the app that I use, they used to have that. And then they did away with that feature using a Bluetooth. Now, well, has been for quite a while. When I used to have to charge up a Bluetooth headset, it would work great. You'd hear me perfectly. But like now, oh man, they took that feature away. It's like, why would you do something like that? That makes no sense.
Another slug says, got to love the GPS when it says you reached your destination and the road in front of you is a cornfield. Haha, been there, done that.
That's happened to me down in Florida. I needed diesel fuel and all of a sudden we were down on the southern part of Florida and said, oh, the truck stop is 30 miles away. We get closer and all of a sudden I see is like rich area houses, and I'm like, I don't think there's a pilot down here. And the further I got, next thing you know, it's like, yeah, it was in the ocean. And I'm like, I'm not driving a truck on an ocean. I'm not that good.
Yeah, road comes to an end, haha. Black Crow 56 said he came out of Mexico. The road ahead was the Pacific Ocean.
Right.
Darren 469 says floating after the keys long walk home.
John Larson Bloomer played Pirates the Caribbean.
Slug says our new bridge is put in and the height signs aren't placed yet. Seen a lot of trailers destroyed here like that.
Yeah. Or people forget to disengage the clutch or PTO clutch and next thing you know it's like bam, hit right into the bridge. I mean, as a truck driver, how do you not see that in your mirrors, quite frankly? That's what floors me. You don't see a trailer going up in the air. It's like, well, then you're not paying attention into your mirrors.
Gary often trailed by accidents.
Yeah.
Mother Slug says I only seen one time here in person a trucker use the one off-ramp, so my god, those are brutal to the driver.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen videos of them being used for off-ramps, but I mean, yeah, that could be something that's probably going to be real brutal for a driver.
Black Crow 56 says make an IQ score of 100 or better a requirement for CDL.
Right.
It support that.
Yeah.
John Larson Blue asks, do you have your own Discord?
Yes, we
Mother
do,
Slug
John.
says the one I seen used banks of stones in a row.
We do, John.
Darren Fern 69 says, lurking. Nightbot says Darren Fern 69 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Darren Fern 69 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on.
Enjoy the lurk, Darren. Enjoy the lurk.
Black 56 says, Discord. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live and much more. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Link 15 says, Discord. Deb's Crazy Daily says morning Gary in chat.
Morning, Deb.
Baldrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Link 15 says morning Deb. Black Crow 56 says hi Debs. Coffee. Deb's Crazy Daily says hi Lynn Gerald. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Darren Fern 69 says going to play ads.
Copy that, Darren. Not a
Black Crow
problem.
56 says have fun Darren.
Enjoy, Darren.
Mother Slug says, isn't it interesting how so many areas around the highway look the same, making you think you're losing your mind in a rerun?
Yes and no. The reason why I say yes and no is because, like, you know, every water tower is differently shaped. Now, granted, we don't have fresh grass and all the trees are bloomed out, so, but it's still different. It's still different in a way. You don't have the same quick trip off of on every exit or anything else for that matter.
True, but layout design almost follow the same as others.
Yeah.
Now just need the sun to pop out and you'll be golden.
That's right. Well, the sun is up there, believe it or not. It's just that it's behind the clouds. Good stretch. I think I heard Chris crackle and pop.
I watched a few weeks ago a tanker truck crash into the center concrete wall and my blow up immediately. Terrible sight for a driver to see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be a horrible sight to see. We got a student driver right here. And we got the Sun Prairie School right here, the diesel driving school.
Hitting concrete made sparks which set off the fire.
Yeah. Make too many tanker trucks hauling fuel stainless steel. It's pretty much aluminum. But like your harder chemicals, yeah, those would probably be in a steel tank. I remember building a tank that was at least a 1/4 inch thick. And that was hauling some very nasty chemicals.
Tigers are really strong. Pepcon rocket fuel plant in Nevada blew up in late 80s. Tanker railroad car was thrown 12 miles away from the blast. Tanker never cracked.
Yeah, you got some that are very strong. That's true. Quite a few times.
Well, got to go. Catch you later. Have a good one, boss.
Have a good one, Mother Slug. Always great to see you.
Lead 15 says morning trig.
Still yet, don't Trick?
Trig 2020 says morning Lynn. Say again, Gary, sorry you cut off. Crow 56 says morning trig.
You guys still have rain over there, Trick?
Trig 2020 says morning black road.
'Cause I know on yesterday on Bandits, he was having rain up there. You guys still got rain?
Yay, it's heavy rain.
Oh, man. Well, that one you can blame on Canada.
Cold and wet, can't wait for summer.
Yeah, I hear you on the summer. Nice 80 degree, 90 degree weather. That's what I'm waiting for.
Buckwild 15 next says, good morning everybody and Gary. How have you been? I've been working my behind off lately and just turned the big old 27 on the 17th floor.
Buck Wild, man alive.
15 says morning back.
We haven't seen you in a
official says
long
So
time.
greater than dictionary, word, and night black will do the rest.
Haven't seen you in a very, very, very long time, Buck. Good to see you. doing good, Buck. Been working your tail off. Don't work it off too much.
Buckwild15 next says, good morning Atlant15, and yes, been working and whatnot, I'm still here lol.
10-4 on that, Buck. 10-4 on that.
Trick 2020 says you light load Gary seems to be able to overtake the truck easy.
Yeah.
Blackbird56 says, been trying to feel nastiest thing I've ever was.
Yeah, I would definitely think decommissioning projects would be a horrible thing. Horrible thing. Or are you working today?
Nuclear plants, atomic bombs, bio/gas weapons. Some seriously nasty bits there.
Faster than that.
those projects, I asked myself, what the H were you thinking?
You were probably thinking money. Money. Gerald was dancing like, show me the money.
Money was good.
Yeah, see?
Lowell. Nightbot says 1,562 of Lowell been given out.
Just like when I was making windmill towers, it was like basically, show me the money. It was good money, good hours, good time off. If I did work on a holiday, I mean, I got paid double time.
Black Crow 56 says been elbow deep in 25 megatons.
Yeah.
Facility Amarillo TX.
Amarillo, Texas. I guess Ella couldn't say Amarillo, Texas. Or I at least didn't hear it.
H3 and Con 92 says good day mate.
What's up,
Black 56
H3?
says Amarillo.
There she said Amarillo. What's up, H3?
Lid 15 says hey Henrik. Black Crow 56 says yep, she can say it.
Right.
H3 and Con 92 says all is good. On my way back to the yard with some cargo.
Nice. You know, I don't know, with the warm weather we had yesterday coming out of Omaha, I don't know what in the world I hit that was a big bug that left a splatter. A couple, not one, not two, not three, not four, but like 5, 6 big splatters on the windshield. I'm like, what in the world did I hit that was that big? It's definitely gonna be a bug on the windshield season here soon, I think.
Black Crow 56 asks hummingbirds?
No, it wouldn't have been a hummingbird. I would have heard it if it would have been a hummingbird. I didn't even realize it until later on into the evening. I'm like, where the heck did that come from?
Lid 15 says no, not my hummingbirds.
No. I don't think I'd be that lucky to ever hit a hummingbird.
H3 and Con 92 says have around 34 pallets on my trailer. Some are double stacked. 8
Nice.
frozen and 26 chilled.
Huh.
So the box on the truck is empty, only loaded the trailer today.
Oh, nice, nice.
Send that weather to swing, haha. It's raining here, haha.
Yeah, Trig was saying it was still raining there. That's not from us that I'm aware of. That had to be come from Canada. We'll blame Canada for that one.
Sweden.
Oh, man. Boy, they're heavily patrolling this, seems like, today. Dang.
Crow56 says looking for that trucker with bootleg chocolate.
You might be looking a while, Gerald.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Black Crow 56 played FBI open up for 0
Sound
bits.
alert yells Black Crow 56 played FBI open up for 0 bits. Lint 15 says nope nope. Black Crow 56 says it's for you, man.
Yeah, I think it was going to be for you, Gerald,
Nightbot
here
says
soon.
1,563 of low been given out. Lint 15 says chocolates are out of my possession, lol.
That's right.
Black Crow 56 says saw the transfer, probably why all the extra cops on Gary's interstate.
Yeah, I got protection. Every so often you
Lint
might see
15
black
says
glasses.
lol. Nightbot says 1,564 of low been given out. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Morning, Chaplain.
Lint 15 says good morning Chaplain GTSY. Black Crow 56 says good morning Chaplain, coffee, coffee. 1970 says, good morning, just woke up, good thing I had you already pulled up so I won't miss anything.
Ah, good, Cowboy Mike. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Link 15 says, morning, Mike. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, Lynn and GTSY both. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, how is the weather?
It's a little cold. It's about 35 degrees, but the road's been good. Beautiful sunrise. So I guess say it's been good so far.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, Cowboy Mikes. Black Crow 56 says, EDT. Nightbot says, alarm clock, in Eastern Time Zone. It's currently February 22nd, 2024, 8:35 and 25 seconds AM EST GMT -5. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, it's a bombing 33 here in NC at my house.
Right.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, Gerald. Black Crow 56 says, temp 37,381. Nightbot says, weather for Spring City. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 47 F8C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 70%. Black Crow 56 says, predicted to be in the high 60s today.
Well, bring on that warm weather. Hoorah!
track for a late March harvest of winter wheat.
Right. Well, that's good, Gerald. That's good.
W's ebot current stats 28 viewers, plus 7 2 hours 1 minute 15 seconds. Repellent says looks like a good day for trekking.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed.
Lint 15 says morning repellent. Black Crow 56 says if we can get it in by April 1st, I'm thinking a round of white wheat, followed by some corn if we get lucky with the rain.
Right.
Repellent says morning chat.
Are you doing BS repellent? Well, hopefully this year we could definitely use it.
Just sitting down to get to work, with you in the background, having a little PC issues.
Oh, gotcha. Hopefully they don't get too bad.
soon. Something went south on Jisu's build and she's cursing up a storm.
Well, we'll have to wait and find out, huh, Gerald?
The Torino is a numbers matching car, and she inadvertently ran the grinder over a couple of the numbers when trying to clean the block.
Darn.
says what year Torino? I had a 75 and I hated to let it go.
I think it was a 70 that he's got BS repellent. 1970. All matching numbers.
The oldest ad now is a 69 Mustang Coupe. Black Crow 56 says BRB.
10-4, Gerald.
Nightbot says okay, Black Crow 56 on BRB, you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Black Crow 56 153 on the BRB counter. Bird, it's a plain no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat, watching over the chat
Zero
and
is up at
evildoers.
8:30 in the morning.
Zero to 2017
8
watching
o'clock.
over the
Take that
evildoers.
back.
Night 15 says morning 0. Beaver 1268
Davo1268 played Homer.
What up, Bebo?
Says, yeah, I got do some running around to do and I get my new PC today.
Oh, gotcha.
Nate 15 says, oh nice 0. Blue says, I feel for those who have it. ATT has been down all night and at one point no one could call 911 if they have it.
Wow. That kind of sucks.
0 to 2017 says, hi Lynn, and I got your message, Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Nate 15 says okay good 0. Strikes off Blue says AT&T has a major outage right now.
Oh, good thing we don't have AT&T, otherwise we wouldn't be having a stream. Ours would have went out just like that.
Zero to 2017 says right. Nate 15 says morning strikes off Blue. Strikes off Blue says morning. Zero to 2017 says, have you dropped off your load yet?
No, we have not. We have not. We're still getting there yet.
says Mongoose CN subscribe to your channel for 1
Don't
month.
smash it. Okay, don't smash it.
Bot,
Click on this
star,
subscribe button above the stream. See if you have a Twitch Prime sub available.
Mongoose CDN,
Check, just give a little gander.
star.
See if you have a Twitch because
Thank you for the new
guess what?
sub, Mongoose.
If it's your first time ever creating a Twitch account, you have a free 1 month Twitch Prime trial. Also, if you have an Amazon Prime account or anyone in your family has an Amazon Prime account, take that Amazon Prime account, log in with your Twitch, log in with that, and it'll link your Amazon Prime account and get Twitch.
Mongoose_CDN started a new hype train.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Mongoose.
And thank you for the sub, Mongoose. Awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
Zero to 2017 says hi Chaplain. Nightbot hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain. Zeros the 1590 says 10 follows to 500.
10-4.
Jethro55 says hello Zero GTSY. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
Be back. We got a phone call. Well, that was dispatch. See if they can move our appointment up. take a detour until all of a sudden dispatch called and said, we'll change your appointment. We'll try to. So it's like, great. Why didn't you call me that like sooner? Like much sooner. funny. I just got a message on the company board. It says, "Good morning. We understand there is a national outage, especially with AT&T. You need to get in touch with us. Please use your tablet." Our tablets are not linked to AT&T.
Lint 15 says I don't have AT&T.
Yeah, either do we. Either do we. Like I said, if we probably had AT&T, we wouldn't be streaming right about now.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat, watching over the chat on evildoers. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 watching over the evildoers. Nick 15 says good old Verizon roll.
Yeah, well, Verizon doesn't have the best service either, otherwise we shouldn't have buffering, but you know their commercials. The best cell service in the nation. Yeah, not so true. Not so true. There's a nice Equinox. Hopefully it's not electric.
WEBot current stats 29 viewers, plus 1 3 hours 1 minute 40 seconds. good morning Gary and chat.
Morning, King. What's up with you today?
Nothing much, just about to have breakfast.
And what's for breakfast today?
Link 15 says morning King.
Somebody's getting ready to go boating this morning.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning King GTSY.
Definitely been hearing on the news. A lot of people have been getting
King
out.
Offbeat Brick Collins says bacon and eggs and toast and
Oh,
coffee.
there's a good one.
Nightbot yells bacon, bacon, bacon. King Offbeat Brick Calling, that is something delicious on everything. Even King Offbeat Brick Calling loves bacon.
Wow, that's
So
a
let's
weird
go
old
get
word.
some bacon.
Holy moly. Do you have any bigger
Link 15
screen on the
says
boat?
yeah, hubby's talking about going to cabin.
Oh,
King Offbeat
gotcha.
Brick Calling says good morning at Link 15 at Chaplain Jethro 55.
Well, we're about ready to probably pull out the RV and think about going up north ourselves coming after that, Lynn. Really highly thinking about it. Start getting the camper ready for the year and take it up north.
Link 15 says the fishing bug has bitten lol.
Yeah, a lot of people are out trying to get the northern walleye, or northerns all already. Northern and walleye. I'm not much into the northern or walleye. Even though they could be a good fighting fish, but I usually like going for the channel cat.
Walleye is the best. Says how are you doing today at Lent 15 and at Chaplain Jethro 55. Chaplain Jethro 55 says yeah, we need to get my fishing gear together, I am ready to go fishing. Lent 15 says he white base walleye and catfish is what he does if one not biting he goes after the other.
Yeah.
Blackbricks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightblock will do the rest.
For me right now, channel catfishing, too cold. Way too cold.
Lent 15 asks I am good thanks King, and you?
Normally, channels bite the hardest when they spawn.
King Offbeat Greg Holland says I'm doing good as well, Lynn, thanks.
Now up in this area here, I won't go channel catfishing. I'll go down a little southwest and go channel catfishing down there.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I love to go trout fishing and walleye mostly.
Right.
0-1590 says hi King. Nightbot hi King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today King. Lint 15 says catfish too mushy for me, I like flaky fish.
Ah.
King Secret Calling says good morning 0. says give me walleye all the time lol. Chaplain Jethro 55 says correction walleye.
Minutes away from hopefully an early delivery. We're going to stop in there and see if they're going to unload us early regardless. I haven't gotten a message yet saying that, yeah, go on in.
Says 8 to go for 500.
8 to go to 500. I think we should add another 10 on there and get you at least the 502. 502 official.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Racing Queen says good morning Gary.
Morning, Queen.
15 says come on 8 more people.
That's right. So we are trying to get Zero TV Squad up to 502. And he needs 8 more for 500. And a year ago, we got him up to 300. And he gave back to everybody that followed, so he decided to do a wax bowl. Well, that wax bowl is shortly coming upon him again. He is willing to do it one more time. And if we get him up to 500.
Anderson Queen says good morning at 1:15.
We get him up to 500. He will be doing a live stream of that, giving back to all the followers. A huge thank you and a gratitude for following to get him up to 500.
55 says good morning Heavy Racing Queen GTSY.
So if you've not followed Zero TV Squad, we'll get the link in here.
1590 says, yep. Heavy Racing Queen says, I will try and help him tomorrow.
And we are going to definitely live stream that out. And we, if anybody...
1590 says, hi Racing King.
If anybody in the Twitch family...
King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Racing King.
If anybody in the Twitch family...
says 10-4, 1590.
And if we can get them up to the 500, we are going to let anybody that's in the Twitch family that's going to want to stream that onto their stream. We will definitely give the details of all that, of how that's going to go about. We will be the main hub broadcasting out. And everyone will link to the account set up. And you can also stream that on your account. And we are going to be looking for at least 50 channels, Twitch channels, that'll want to do that. So we're definitely going to do that. But if you are interested in the Twitch family of streaming that out onto your channel, you must let us know. We are definitely getting some preparations ready for that. The logo for the night. The music, I've been looking through music other than what we've had, so definitely we are definitely getting ready for that.
Heavy Racing Queen says I have to see depends on if it is my stream night.
Right. Well, it'll be definitely done on a weekend. That is for sure. We'll do that on a weekend. Normally we'll do that on a Saturday night. That will not be done during the week. It will be done on a weekend.
Zero-1590 says yeah.
Last time when we did it was on a Saturday night, and it was actually just over a year.
Queen says okay, I do stream sometimes on a Saturday, depends how I feel after work.
10-4.
Jethro 55 yells GTSYL today, join us today at 5 p.m. and as of today I need 66 more to reach 200 by April 1st. When I reach that I will do an ice bucket challenge, so see me get drenched.
So yeah, Chaplin will do an ice bucket if he gets up to 200.
Patterson Queen says says AT&T and Verizon are experiencing some type of an outage Thursday morning.
Well, we're still live.
Patterson Queen says we had better laughs last night watching the one guy you took us over to recently in the UK driving.
Ah, nice. GT Capone? Yeah, he's a good streamer. I like him.
Zeros with 1590 says right, that is what they're saying on headlines right now.
Well, if we'd all of a sudden just drop off like that, you know what happened, everybody. You know what happened. Verizon ended up having an outage and we hit it.
Get above 119 or no high zero. Heavy Recent Queen says the husband can I put an order in for McDonald's through him.
10-4.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank God I have Xfinity. Zeros with 1590 says while my phone service is good we have Xfinity Mobile. Church says I have Verizon so I have to use Wi-Fi.
Well, we got Verizon, but we're
Queen says he said it would cost 77 euros. I said to him I did not order the restaurant.
well, we've got Verizon, but the only thing we're using Wi-Fi on is for Ella. That's it.
1590 says hi NT. Nightbot, hi NT, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today NT. King off Big Brick Holland says we are good as we don't have that service. Church says I can't be live, I keep getting 119 or 110 cause Nightbot doesn't want to go out back.
Right.
Nick 15 says morning dude. Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, road, and Nightbot will do the rest. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning dude. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 42% coolmeter. Church says I got a record at Arby's that's I will never beat again. 79 curly fries eaten Highland and at Chaplain Jethro 55. King off Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaver Calling is a 24% coolmeter.
Now Nightbot's
says
down.
that's it Nightbot, you're going out back.
There you go,
Church
Nightbot.
says hollow.
You're getting a whooping, Nightbot. You're getting a whooping. You asked for it.
King off Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaver Calling is a 46% coolmeter. Church says another one.
Look at all those old cars. Well, there is parking here if we need to come back.
I don't need to do a pull anymore today. I'm sitting at a crisp 119.
Yeah, you're not going to get any better than that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hey Nightbot, snap into a Slim Jim or get more cowbell.
That's
King
right.
off Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaver Calling is a 22% coolmeter.
Boy, he's stingy today. Stingy, stingy. G Stitch.
Morty says hello from Ukraine.
What's up, Morty?
From how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 59% coolmeter. Church says King take Nightbot out back.
That's
Heavy
right.
Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is an 89% coolmeter.
Take him out
Slow
back
down
and beat him.
66 says drive slower, you old whippersnapper.
Oh, thanks.
King Greg Collins says yes for sure. At 0-1590 says hi karma. Nightbot, hi karma, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, karma.
What's up, Karma?
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy everyone. Tope says hi Tumble. Nightbot, hi Tumble, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Tumble. 0-1590 says hi Tumble. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi Karma GTSY. Nightbot, hi Karma, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Karma. Lint 15 says morning, Karma. Tope says if you don't get a 50 take night out back.
That's right.
Slow down 66 says so much talky. Lint 15 says howdy Tumbleweed.
We'll be back. We're going to see if we can get unloaded early. We'll be back.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi Tumbleweed GTSY. Nightbot, hi Tumbleweed, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Tumbleweed. Slow down 66 says Chaplain go to bed. Choke says if you get a high cool don't do it again cause you won't beat you previously cool. King of Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King of Beaver Calling is a 39% coolmeter. 0-1590 says low. 1,565 of low been given out. Tumbleweed 1958 says GTSY2 Chaplain and everyone. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. And Toad says Nightbot give him hi or ouch. Nightbot says hello Toad in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 50% coolmeter. JB Dominate says good morning Gary and chat. Chaplain Jethro 55 asks Karma, I went to bed already, have you Karma? 0-1590 says hi JB. Nightbot, hi JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today JB. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hi JB GTSY. Nightbot, hi JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today JB. Slow down 66 says I'd what sleep is. Choke says can anyone beat 119 I think is the highest today. Heavy Wrestling Queen says Nightbot you're going out back cause you're not being nice to everyone. Nightbot says hello Heavy Wrestling Queen and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. King of Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King of Beaver Calling is a 67% coolmeter. JB Dominate says hey Zero, metal horns up. Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 28% coolmeter. JB Dominate says GTSY Chaplain. Lint 15 says morning JB. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy JB. JB Dominate says morning Lynn and Tumbleweed. Heavy Wrestling Queen says that's it Nightbot you're going out back to get the buckle. And Toad says this is too funny. Slow down 66 says I'm cold. Tumbleweed 1958 says Lord Queen. Nightbot says 1,566 of load been given out. King of Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King of Beaver Calling is a 39% coolmeter.
So when I don't come back with paperwork, that's a good sign. In a way.
King of Beaver Calling says Nightbot is being mean. Nightbot says hello King off week recalling in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. JB Dominate says morning Gary.
What's up,
JB?
JB?
Says Nightbot hasn't been nice, he's giving under 40s.
Dang.
Nightbot says hello Took in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream,
Oh, now he
and
wants to
enjoy
suck
the day
up.
everyone. Slowdown 66 says stop being slow. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool.
What's up,
Nightbot
Karma?
says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 76% cooler. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells Nightbot needs to outback. Napoli staring to the woodshed. Nightbot says hello Chaplain Jethro 55.
Alright, we're gonna have to back up.
The 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1,567 of lol been given out.
No,
Jake
anytime
says I think we broke TRS.
when you back,
Botrix official says one of
when we back up, it cuts out the TTS every time. So every time we back up, it always cuts it out. It's some safety feature that they put on the dang truck, which is kind of dumb. So anytime when we're backing up, that's the whole reason why you didn't break it. You gotta slide our axles.
Heavy, I feel bad for you. Slowdown 66 says Boo Kenworth stinks. King off Beaker calling says, sub. Nightbot says visit King off Beaker calling here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to King off Beaker calling. Zeros the 1590 says slow. Nightbot
Welcome! Hello, everybody! Have you ever heard of Twitch Prime before? If you haven't heard of it, if you have an Amazon Prime account, make sure you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account for a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Once a month. Iconic Omega Rolls in the chat. NTTOTD played Twitch Prime announcement.
Slowdown 66 says you should get the 2025 Peterbilt 579.
No, we don't like Peterbilt. Then Kenworth wouldn't want to work on them. Bad enough Kenworth
King
don't
off
want
Beaker
to.
calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaker calling is a 101% coolmeter. And Church says there we go.
It's bad enough Peterbilt don't want to work on Kenworth made by the same company. And that's pretty dumb.
King off Beaker calling says I will take that one. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 25% coolmeter. Slowdown 66 says lol. Nightbot says 1,568 of lol been given out. Heavy Missing Queen says that's cause I took a belt to Nightbot.
There you go.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Missing Queen is a 46% coolmeter. And Took says lol. Nightbot says 1,569 of lol been given out. Choked says Nightbot better get high to Heavy now.
Oh,
Nightbot
right.
says hello Choked in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. Slowdown 66 says so why you so slow Gary? Heavy Missing Queen says that's it Nightbot, I am not talking to you anymore. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool.
Karma, you're the one with the slow name.
Cowboy Mike's 1941% cooler.
Karma, you're the one with the slow name. Slow down 66. We travel interstate. We go above 65 or 66.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 119% coolmeter.
There you go.
Slow down 66 says I don't know what you're talking about. Othered. Choked says okay me and Heavy are tied with 119. Zeros 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1,570 of lol been given out. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says lol. Nightbot says 1,571 of lol been given out. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Zeros 1590 says hi Mike. Nightbot hi Mike, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Mike. Choked says heavy I think Nightbot wanted to come inside. Tumbleweed 1958 says lol. Nightbot says 1,572 of lol been given out. Heavy Wrestling Queen says I will take that. What I have to tell Nightbotting on that not speaking to it anymore. Chaplain Jethro 55 says no Karma does not slow down, he goes over 200 miles per hour on 80s. Slow down 66 says Zero needs to get hit with a frying pan.
Well, when it comes to him playing other games, I always see him as driving like 2 miles an hour. Miles an hour. It's like, man, can you go any slower, Karma? You're really bringing in your name.
Choked says Gary is faster than the Flash. Tumbleweed 1958 says lol Gary. Nightbot says 1,573 of lol been given out. Slowdown 66 says wow, how dare you. Zeros 1590 says wow, comic kick you in the head.
Uh-huh. I feel the love. I feel the love.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says slow, what is that? My slow is over 100. Nightbot says don't miss Karma, follow or subscribe on Twitch. URL come join the fun guys on this Twitch channel.
That would be 100 and crash.
Says Zero, I'm a wacky with your own PC.
That is 100 and a crash for Queen. 100 and a crash.
Zeros 1590 says lol Karma. Nightbot says 1,574 of lol been given out. Botrix official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. King off beat Brick Hauling says more like 118 in the crash Gary for at Heavy Wrestling Queen.
Right.
Slowdown 66 says my feet are cold. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Heavy Wrestling Queen says that only happens when it is hash Gary's fault.
Gotta remember, you're behind the wheel.
Alex says just noticed you changed to just chatting. Interp says if you drive a semi, get a dash camera.
Yeah.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says reading chat makes me flash.
That's why you need a TTS bot, Queen.
Slowdown 66 says Gary, I'll give you $1 to take your shoes off and walk in the snow in front of you.
$1? That's it?
Interp says heavy leaving chat is too funny.
That's it? $1? Come on, Karma. You make the big bucks. That's worth 1,000.
Slowdown 66 says I'll make you a deal.
Uh-oh. It's going to be a penny now.
Chip says how much for Gary today. Slowdown 66 says 5 cents.
Yeah, see? See? I knew.
Zeros 1590 says Lord. Nightbot says 1,575 of Lord when did not. And Chip says Lord. Nightbot says 1,576 of Lord when did not. King of Hubert Collins says Lord. Heather Simply says tomorrow is ass.
Copy that on ATS tomorrow, Queen.
Slowdown 66 says fine 1,000 pennies.
1,000 pennies?
Says, so. Nightbot says, visit Heavy versus Queen here you all. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to Heavy versus Queen. Chip says this winter has been a blast for me. Zeros 1590 says that is only $10.
Yeah, $10, 1,000 pennies, $10. You better add 1,000,000 pennies to that, Karma.
Heather Simply says I am taking applications for Queen's Academy of Driving.
Oh boy.
89 says that Paris.
Oh boy. Applications for a driving academy at Heavy Racing Queen.
Slowdown 66 says that's a lot of pennies.
You've got them, Karma. You've got a lot of pennies laying around.
Chip says Gary would be a good truck teacher.
Oh boy. I don't know. I've been told in my past being a trainer that I was a sergeant.
Slowdown 66 says I'll give you a jar of Vegemite.
Ah, no thanks. You can keep it. You guys still eat that stuff? Yummy. It's actually yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky.
Chip says find Sergeant Gary.
There you go. I think it was actually the real terminology was drill sergeant. And that wasn't at this company, it was at another company.
Slowdown 66 says how about some moment. Heather Simply says you come to my academy, you will be a good driver after.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. If they hold up.
Black 456 says definition Vegemite.
You gotta put down dictionary, Gerald. Dictionary.
Chip says now time to watch more football, use the sun. Slowdown 66 says peanut butter and Vegemite sandwich all for you, Gary.
No thanks. We'll have a nice ham and bagel sandwich for that.
And what now? Jeff says roast beef bagel sandwich. JB Dominate says yummy. So 966 says ham and Vegemite on the bagel.
I'll let you eat it, Karma. You can have it, Karma.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says good morning, you old flipper starting late this morning, huh?
Not really.
Black Crow 56 asks ever had potato bread?
I have.
Joke says slow down how about Vegemite save the true moment.
I have had potato bread.
Official says one. Type greater than dictionary. Word is not but will do the rest. Slowdown 66 says I'll pay you $1 to eat a peanut butter and oil sandwich.
No. I'll pay you a penny if you drink a bottle of vegetable oil. Karma, I'll pay you a...
Slow down, you hungry or something? Slowdown 66 says you're no fun. The Nutty Trucker 95 says are you on your dirty 30 or your vegan coffee break? Livestreaming on the vegan coffee break.
We're never on a coffee break. We don't do coffee. But, Karma, I'll give you a penny if you drink a bottle of vegetable oil.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says around it and Vegemite for a moment.
Ew.
66 says no. I'll pass. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says I know someone did that.
I don't see how anyone would.
Says I will take my Pepsi.
That's right. I'll take Pepsi instead. Always.
Took says same. Slowdown 66 says Pepsi mixed with Vegemite.
Karma, you must love Vegemite. You talk about it a lot.
Says no. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says if someone sends me a jar of peach, I will dip an Oreo in them on the live stream. Slowdown 66 says it's pretty good.
Yeah, we don't eat that. If it's Vegemite or any of that other kind of mite stuff, we don't eat it.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says I didn't say I would eat them liar.
Bin it. That's where it goes, in the bin.
66 says it's an Australian thing. The Nutty Trucker 95 says
Click on the subscribe button. Don't smash it. Okay, don't smash it. Click on the subscribe button above the stream. See if you have a Twitch Prime stuff available. Just check. Just give it a little gander. See if you have a Twitch Prime. Because guess what? If it's your first time ever creating a Twitch account, you have a free 1 month Twitch Prime trial. Also, if you have an Amazon Prime account or anyone in your family has an Amazon Prime account,
No, but how much? It's not lunchtime yet.
log in with your Twitch, log in with that, and link your Amazon Prime account and get Twitch.
King of Big Rig Hauling started a new hype train.
King of Big Rig Hauling says you're welcome, buddy.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Slowdown _66 played more cowbell for 0 bits.
Interstate Travel Crew says CDT. Nightbot says, alarm clock, in Central Time Zone. It's currently February 22nd, 2024, 9:32 and 51 seconds a.m. CST GMT-6. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 51% cooler.
By far, we're not driving the Volvo. We'd have been here already if we would have had the Volvo.
Slowdown 66 says stop being so dirty.
What do you mean? We're already here being delivered. Better than having to wait till 4 o'clock.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says is it me or the audio chubby?
It's because you hear the cooling fan in the background to keep the phone cooled off.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Yeah, because we're in a direct sun right now. And the phone is still a little bit warm with the sun beating right on the background of it, so that's why.
966 says it's so cold in my room. The Nutty Trucker 95 says Tim's a rookie.
Rookie? I've got years, over 20 plus years under my belt.
King off Big Colin says yeah, if you don't have a fan your phone will be extremely hot though. The Helmet 89 says take easy Gary Haha. The Nutty Trucker 95 says you're still a rookie, we always be making rookie mistakes.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Slowdown 66 says Gary, you're a 20-year rookie roll.
Yeah, 20-year rookie, that's for sure.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says your rookie mistake is buying Volvos. Well, JK.
Well, I will say this, Nutty. That Volvo has done more work than this Kenworth, the Godmother combined.
Slowdown 66 says well quick.
This truck here has had problems with the wiring harness. I never had a wiring harness issue with the other truck for 6 years. And when the turbo went out, I still drove it home. It didn't blow up. It made it back to the yard from Virginia, because we were down in Virginia when that turbo went out. And it made it all the way back. So yeah, that Volvo has done way more work than this Kenworth has.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says where does all your truck stuff work with us?
My other two trucks are pre-def. Even when we had the Godmother, that was pre-def, but it had the regen on it, but it was pre-def. This one here is def. This one here is a 2020.
That ride was KW is slacking.
Yeah, it is. Too much electronics. Too much electronics.
Click on the subscribe button. Don't smash it. Okay, don't smash it. Click on the subscribe button above the shoe. See if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. Just check. Just give it a little gander. See if you have a Twitch Prime. Because guess what? If it's your first time ever creating a Twitch account, you have a free 1 month Twitch Prime trial.
How are you doing?
Also, if you have an Amazon Prime account or anyone in your family has an Amazon Prime account, you can take that Amazon Prime account, log in with your Twitch, log in with that, and link your Amazon Prime account and get
Yard Gnome Gaming started a new hype train.
Link 15 says $1 million link.
be something if they leave us here till 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Nutty Trucker 95 says, ouch, my bank account is a little bit light today. Behemoth 89 asks, do you consider yourself an old school truck driver?
Yeah, in a way, because I started when trucks actually had manual transmissions. And I have a lot of old beliefs instead of new beliefs.
Godrick's official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, the Nightbot will do the rest.
So yeah, I would still say I'm very old school.
95 says interstate, been driving since 1780.
We're not that old, Nutty. We're only halfway there. That'll tell you something.
Yard Gnome Gaming rated your channel with 12 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Yard Gnome Gaming.
Raid alarm. Alert. Alert. Zeros 1590 says, hi Ricky.
Welcome in all raiders from Yard Gnome Gaming.
Nice to see you today, Ricky. Net 15 says, welcome in Raiders. JB Dominate yells, welcome Raiders.
Welcome in all raiders from Yard Gnome Gaming.
Says Gary, you gonna drive those Tesla semi-trucks when they come out.
No, I'll give it to you.
5 says, Navy Defense, we are getting ready to get the weapons locked. Loaded, donated, Yard Gnome Gaming. Yard Gnome Gaming says, hey, Admin 15. JB Dominate says, lower. Nightbot says 1,577 of load been given out.
What's up, Yard Gnome?
66 says, I'll write a match. Link 15 says, Yard Gnome.
Prime Peter Worth Shaking followed your channel.
It's going good, Yard Gnome. It's going good.
Heart. Peter Worth Shaking. Heart. Welcome. 2,674 hours.
Prime the Big Diesel 156 followed your channel.
Thanks, Big Diesel, for the follow. Peter, we're shaking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Sound alerts yes. Big Diesel 156 followed your channel. The Nutty Trucker 95 says that should be a raid notification role. JB Dominate says welcome computer. Link 15 says welcome Peter. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew.
Click on the subscribe button. Don't smash it. Okay, don't smash it. Click on the subscribe button above the stream. See if you have a Twitch Prime stuff available. Just check. Just give it a little gander.
Thanks for the subscribe, the Big Diesel 156 for the 1 month.
If it's your first time ever creating a Twitch account, you have a free 1 month Twitch Prime trial. Also, if you have an Amazon Prime account or anyone in your family has an Amazon Prime account, take that Amazon Prime account, log in with your Twitch, log in with that, and
We got a hype train going today, babe. Everybody,
Big
hype
Diesel
train today.
156 started a new hype train.
2,672 followers. Plus 5. JB Dominate says welcome Diesel.
Very thankful for the subscribe.
5 says welcome to the Mud House Trucking Stream on the Interstate.
And you got the name, the Nutty Trucker?
Big Diesel 156 says I love the KW.
Copy that.
WFB bot count stats 32 viewers plus 3 hours 2 minutes 36 seconds. Peanut Beaker Colin says you are very welcome Gary. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than Omaha. Pepperson Queen says I am a swimming trucker.
That she is.
Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here is the Discord link, so click here, Omaha. Sundown 66 says what would you like to cooking with a mystery ingredient in the area?
No, I'll give it to you, Karma. I'll let you be the taster of all the food. If you don't eat it, then I don't eat it.
Zeros 1590 says lower. Nightbot says 1,578 low red given out. Henderson Queen says Senior Thunder also.
That's right.
Timberwood 1958 says welcome diesel. Nutty Trucker 95 says hey, we are all missing screws in the head. I mean, look at us driving Senior.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. A crazy profession that we're in. But it's got to get done. I'd like to really know what in the heck I hit that yellow. Kind of, but you don't have a drill sergeant always on the back side of your ear yelling at you.
So now 66 says they should go to Chris Senior Truck and give it to Gary.
Yeah, I would tell him to put it in the scrapyard. I'll say, here, put it right here. I want to see what happens in the jaws of it when it gets squished. Especially like Tesla semis, they can do the same thing. Take it to the scrapyard. Let's see what happens to it when they crush it. Door in, door side.
How about a smart car Senior Truck? Tumbleweed 1958 says, is that what goes in the fourth nutty? Looks like I'm missing all the screws lower. The Nutty Trucker 95 says we need to put all those in the scrapyard versus a Tesla in the scrapyard.
You know, the Volvos, I believe in the Volvos a lot better.
Word, the Nightbot will do the rest. Henderson Queen says I just added Nutty Nightbot. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 40% cooler. Nutty Trucker 95 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. The Nutty Trucker 95 is a 56%.
That's why Nutty's only at 56%. He's nutty. Ouch, 25.
56 is a 25% corner. Black Pro 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Pro 56 is a 56% corner. Black Pro 56 says cool. JB Dominate says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Pro 56 is a 60% corner.
Going up.
JB Dominate loves 60. Black Pro 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Pro 56 is a 51% corner. The Nutty Trucker 95 says another reason why I am nutty is I bought a phone bumper inside my GFF engagement ring. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Keen Off Beeflet Calling says Nightbot is being me again.
Sounds like it.
Nightbot says hello Keen Off Beeflet Calling in the world. Glad to be with you all today in this live stream and enjoy the day everyone. Black Pro 56 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Black Pro 56 is a 92% corner.
Dang, somebody got up to 100 and 105.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Tumbleweed 1958 says I'm keeping my 100% low. Black Pro 56 says I'll stay. JB Dominate says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. JB Dominate is a
105. There you go, JB.
JB Dominate says there you go. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is 83% corner. Black Pro 56 says hashtag red. Nightbot says Black Pro 56 it's not rigged. Black Pro 56 you just have to be better at gambling. Black Pro 56. JB Dominate says we're going to break the cooling.
Well, we got time.
Nightbot says 1,579 at Road Night.
We got plenty of time before whenever they decide to unload us. Might be next hour, might be next 5 hours, who knows? Of course, JBS actually came in here. They'll probably be unloaded before we're even out of the gate.
JB Dominic says yeah. Nightbot says yup, or no, you sound like Bumper from a Disney movie.
Good morning, wife. How you doing today,
JP Dominate played You're the Best.
Zeros 1590 says hi, Carmen. Nightbot, hi, Carmen. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Most Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Zero. Nightbot, hi, Zero. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. JB Dominate says hi, Carmen. Says good morning, Carmen. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy, Carmen. Most Interstate Travel Crew says pretty good for next.
That's
hi,
good.
JB. Nightbot, hi, JB. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, JB. JB Dominate says that's good to hear.
Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting to get unloaded.
56 says hello, Carmen. Coffee. Nightbot, hello, Carmen. How are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Most Interstate Travel Crew says hi, King. Tumbleweed. Nightbot, hi, King. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King. Botwix Official says if you're interested in sounds from your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than you are at. Link 15 says morning, Carmen. Most Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Gerald. No coffee here. Nightbot, hi, Gerald. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gerald. Heavenly Queen says I am not seeing a cool thing and might not weather weather. Most Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Lynn. Nightbot, Helen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Samantha Carpet 62 says good morning, Gary, and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel Crew.
Morning, Samantha.
Interstate Travel Crew says what's going on.
Waiting to get unloaded.
Samantha. Nightbot, hello, Samantha, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
Waiting to get unloaded.
King of Paper Colin says good morning at Samantha Crosby 62. Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods, Hart, Lynn T, Gerald, Zero, Shotgun, Deborah, Lynn Wisconsin, Aussie, and Samantha. Black Crow 56 says coffee partner when we take it, coffee. Link 15 says morning, Samantha. Fairy Character says, look. Nightbot says Fairy Character is now working in your lover's lounge. Fairy Character is in a comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching live. Samantha Coffee 62 says good morning, Carmen. Most Interstate Travel Crew says, okay, Gerald.
So yeah, we're just, we checked in, and even though we're early, the company was working on getting us an earlier time, but we're going to be a working. We're going to be a working.
Okay, sounds good.
But the thing is, JBS is here.
Take coffee anytime.
JBS is here, and of course they're going to get unloaded right away, and we got JBS product. We got JBS product, and they're probably going to unload the company truck first.
Interstate Travel Crew says that's usually
right. JBS product, but there's a company JBS truck here, and he'll get unloaded first, and we'll get unloaded last.
62 says good morning, 19.
It won't surprise me if I get out of here by 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Colin says, how are you doing today, Samantha?
Because right now we got 2 hours left on our clock, so if we take a 3-hour break, we're sitting here, it's just going to benefit us. Because then we're going to get the rest of our hours back from the split. But I only need a couple minutes to get up to the yard. Alright. I take it you want to go for a motorcycle ride today?
Says I'm doing well, just putting my eye drops makes everything blurry for a while.
Take it you want to go for a motorcycle ride today, babes? Is that why you're going to Walmart?
Who's interested? Travel crew says you know.
Definitely too cold. I don't know. I might try it today. Might. Not saying I will. Might. I'll put it under consideration. That's how we'll put it.
You are pretty funny.
Yeah.
Black Crow 56 says 237,381. Nightbot says weather for Spring City. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 58 F, 14 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 54%.
Well, we got 53, and this morning we had 35, so we got a reverse number.
1,580 roll been given out.
We had 35 this morning, and now we got a reverse number at 53 currently right now. What's up, Hot Wheels?
Martha McCarthy 62 played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
Chapin Jeffrey 55 yells below hot wheels don't fall in the toilet tally when you are out. Buffalo hot wheels, how are you doing? Glad you're doing it today. In 47 time, where is the time for you so you don't have to talk over the phone this time? It's heavy when you're open. You know, it's a feeling to get weird, weird, Happy on 676 February. Makeup is 3,000 you would really want to know their good night. Champion Jeffrey 55 says DH Team Deadhead DH Team Deadhead DH Team Deadhead DH Team
Good night, Tumbleweed. Roughly about 25 minutes or less. At least from the yard. And then I got roughly about a 45-minute drive home with the semi.
Lynn T15 played Bagpipes Metallica full for 0 bits.
Because we don't have our personal vehicle up in the yard yet, but we're gonna probably start pulling it up in the yard here with warm weather.
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I do, and I don't know where I go. How would I start again?
Yes.
When there's one thing I
Yes, we do. Because of the winters, we always take the truck home during the winter months. One is in storage, one is up in the yard. So the Godfather's up in the yard. Godfather's up in the yard. The God Child is in storage.
It's you, it's you.
Lynn T15 played Gary to Carmen for 0 bits.
Dagapone just rated with 10 viewers.
GTA Capone, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Right across these plains and prairies, Rocky Mountain highs, fade off into the distance, like Ghost Riders in the sky. Black smoke and white wine, still side by side. It's more than just a living, y'all.
On 1 hour. 1 hour already.
We're the last of the cowboys, giddy up, y'all. 18 wheels on concrete, it's a slowing down free. Like Jesse James, modern day cowboy game.
Well, thanks, Sarcastic. Good to have you. Come on back anytime and tell us your driving stories. Thank you for your service in the trucking industry.
It's a family tradition. Diesel's running through grains. Daddy sure rules the roads. We're moving the fast lane. Surrounded by our heroes.
Good to see you, GTA Capone. Thank you for the raid.
Country rolling. We're damn proud of what we do. We're the last of the cowboys. Giddy up, y'all. 18 wheels on concrete. It's a slowing down free. But like Jesse James, modern day cowboy game. If you're out here riding with me, come on back and make some noise. We're the last of the cowboys. Third time generation. Little old school salvation.
Anonymous played The Last of the Cowboys for 0 bits.
Pretty much, Samantha, pretty much. We did have some there, but it wasn't a slowdown, so we did pretty good getting through that. It was perfect timing.
Interstate Travel Crew played Journey Remake by Zaritskaya for 0 bits.
Yeah, hopefully so, Samantha, hopefully so.
Interstate Travel Crew played AC/DC Highway to Hell by Sershin Full for 0 bits.
You said he only wanna see his friends. Another week went by and we barely even spoke. Think I'm beginning to
10-4.
Interstate Travel Crew played Shed a Little Light for 0 bits.
Sandy Oaks Yard Interstate Travel Crew played Mystery for 0 bits.
King of Big Rig Hauling played S Bon Jovi remix for 0 bits.
We're getting rain again? Unless we got a really late delay.
Raid GTA Capone
That's
rated
gotta
your
be a
channel
late
with 10
delay.
viewers. Awesome and thanks GTA Capone.
Utterly Gaming, good to see ya. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Interstate Travel Crew played Mystery for 0 bits.
Nice.
sky don't scare me high. Forget a hearse that I never died. I've got a nightlife, cat's eyes. I'm using every one of them. Running wild, yes, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, yes, I'm back. Well, yes, I'm back at work. Yes, I'm back in work. Yeah.
Come on, guys. You can start unloading anytime you know.
Interstate Travel Crew played Mystery for 0 bits.
Roughly 1 year ago today, we played this song for 300 followers.
like the government paid for the vaccine of zero.
That's right. So let's try getting him up to 502 followers. Zero deserves definitely that for what he's about to go through for pain.
Interstate Travel Crew played 0300 followers for 0 bits. Interstate Travel Crew played I Wanna Go There for 0 bits.
33 years, plus 45 hours, 2 minutes 40 seconds.
There's Johnsonville.
Interstate Travel Crew played SL11Ss for 0 bits.
We all live on time we borrow, time our children to us lend. Here today, but gone tomorrow, like a spark fly in the wind. We all look up to our fathers, all our lives if all is right, and we all need a mothers when the day is dark as night, and the drums of war are getting louder, a sound you never heard before. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your corner, and we'll soon be knocking on your door. Someone pulls an easy trigger, puts another to the ground. Disbelief staring at his fingers, through which his blood runs with his life. And the drums of war are getting louder, a sound you never heard before. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your corner, and we should be knocking on your door. The signs are there, right in front of us, for so long buried in the snow. Yes, here we are, shining diamonds, burning bridges as we go. And the drums of war are getting louder, a sound you never heard before. Gonna come
Interstate Travel Crew played Drums of War for 0 bits. Interstate Travel Crew played Cranberry for 0 bits. Interstate Travel Crew played the Shinny one for 0 bits. Heavy Racing Queen played Baby Groot. Interstate Travel Crew played S Metallica remix for 0 bits.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plan, no. It's the Dark Knight moving in the chat, watching over the chat on evildoers. No, it's 0317 watching over the evildoers. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, no. Nightbot says Chaplain Jethro 55 is now lurking in the Workers' Lounge. Chaplain Jethro 55 is in a comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on.
Alright everybody, since we are going to be on a long wait, unless I lost my stream, one of the two, probably did. No, not yet. I thought we did. That's weird. We are going to raid on out. We are going to shut it down because we don't know when we're going to get unloaded here. It could be another 5 hours, dare or take. We've already been sitting almost 2 hours. So we're going to raid on out to another channel, one that raided us before. Everyone have a great weekend. We will be home this weekend. And hopefully we get some good news when Zero hits 500 and we can start planting the wax bowl. So we're going to raid out to another channel, everybody. And everyone have a great day. I want to thank our mods, everybody, and thank everybody that has subscribed today and all the new followers. You're the reason why we are still kind of really doing the live streaming, so you guys get to understand why we have the issues that we have in trucking and everything else. So everyone have a great day, great stream.
2017 says have a good weekend, but
Right on, right on. See if I got something else going here. Kind of cut out on that one. I think we're still live. Alright, everybody, I guess it hasn't gone through on that way, so we'll have to wait the 25 seconds yet. Oh, there it goes. Have a good one, everybody. We are out.